Where's the booty? No. Scratch that. Do 576. Yeah. All right. You do five. I'll do 591 and 12. Do 496. Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before. There we go. That's what was checked. It said it wasn't active on their site.
Oh.
Now it is.
All right. I'll shoot in 13. No, I didn't give you 12. You're doing a GIF. That's what I did. We're ready to go 13. I think I've already given you yours in 13. No. You hadn't? Well, 12. I'm going to do Rick James. Oh, God. Let's just find somebody that's going to be easy for you to find. Hey, it don't matter. I'm choosing Lisa. You pick who you want to in that class. That's fine.
So, on all these cameras, you have backlight turned on.
I did on mine and his, but let's make sure. Damn, that makes them a lot brighter. For some reason, it comes off.
That's like the way it looks. That makes it look perfect.
Yep.
Making sure that he is on the right audio. He's on internal.
That was from last night, so.
It's 6 o'clock and it's horse show time here on Thursday night. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to our opening night of the FAST Spring Showcase. FAST, the foundation for the advancement and support of the Tennessee Walking Show Horse. Our Spring Showcase kicks off tonight in Cooper Still Arena. And just as we do each and every night at each and every show, we kick it off with a tribute to our country and the presentation of our nation's colors. If you would please stand as we welcome our flag horse tonight. Leanne Tibbs riding her spotted walking horse Without a Warning. The duo is representing their family farm in Petersburg, Tennessee, Tibbs Highway Horse Farm. Without a Warning is a multi-titled World Grand Champion and is the 2022 SSHBEA Open Shod Canter World Grand Champion. Also a Walking Horse Reserve World Champion. He's now on keg shoes and a true testament to our rail-to-trail breed. Posting our nation's colors here on Thursday night, Leanne Tibbs and Without a Warning. Ladies and gentlemen, just as you honor us with your presence tonight, we pause for just a moment as we honor both our Creator and our country through the saying of the invocation to be followed by the singing of our national anthem. Tonight, the invocation will be offered by Bobby McGee of Grace Baptist Church here in Shelbyville.
Heavenly Father, thank you for the day, and we thank you for all the blessings that you've given to us today. Thank you for the sunshine, and we thank you, Lord, for the forecast for the rest of the week, so the weather's going to be good for the horse show, and we just pray that you would bless the horse show and help those that will be involved in the leadership here in the center ring. We pray for them, that you would help them, guide them, and help this show to grow. And we thank you, Lord, that we're beginning of the show season, that everything is going very well and everything that you've blessed us with. We thank you also, Lord, that this Lord's Day that we can celebrate with you Resurrection Sunday. And we thank you for just blessing us and giving us that what you've given in loving us and bringing us to a place where we can come to be with you. Lord, bless this show. Be with those and protect and watch over them and give them safety. And we thank you for all that you've done for us today. In the name of Jesus, amen.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, with all eyes on our nation's colors, parked in down at the west end of our arena, we welcome our vocalists tonight. Here's Jason and Jeffrey McGee of Shelbyville to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
What a way to kick off our show and our Thursday night. Thank you, Bobby McGee, for the invocation, and Jason and Jeffrey McGee for the national anthem. Of course, our thanks to our flag horse tonight, Leanne Tibbs, and Without a Warning. Horse show officials for our Fast Spring Showcase include our judging panel, Dean Byard, Renee Carlton, and Jamie Lawrence. Bart Lavorne and John Oliver are our ringmasters. Brian Perry is the horse show organist, and Shane Shiflett, the official photographer for our horse show. Farrier is Tim Webb. Dee Cantrell and Rob Fikes take care of all of the entry office work and score the judges' cards here in center ring. Amelia Perry is our awards coordinator. I'm Mark Farrett. It's my pleasure to be your horse show announcer. From Tibbs Highway Horse Farm in Petersburg, Tennessee, it's Leanne Tibbs, and without a warning, kicking us off in red, white, and blue style tonight. We'll open the gate for our first class tonight. Class number 1 will be our Riders' Cup Model class. This is your gate call for class number 1, Riders' Cup Model. That's the class. 3 entries enter the gate call for our model class tonight, a Riders' Cup class. We'll ask you to line your model horses up head to tail over on the north side. Mr. Oliver's there to stop our first entry and line you up head to tail over on the north side. Riders Cup division for the model is sponsored by Dickey Gardner Stables. This class is sponsored by Shavney Beasley. Ribbons are by Keith and Angela Hayes, and the trophy is by Wartrace Creek Farm. We'll ask our winner in the class to go to the opposite side to claim your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 596, Mystic Jazz. Laurie Toon presents the Allie Joe Jacobs entry of Murfreesboro. Mystic Jazz and Laurie Toon claiming the model blue ribbon. Second award in the class to entry number 511, She's Stellar. Robert Nelms for Ed Lukovic of Crittenden, Kentucky. She's Stellar and Robert Nelms are second. Third is entry 551, Call Me Little Rock. Shelly Mahaffey of Shelbyville is the owner and handler. Call Me Little Rock and Shelly Mahaffey are third. Congratulations again to our model winner. They leave the ring with the blue ribbon and the unanimous support of our judging panel. It's Mystic Jazz, Laurie Toon for Allie Joe Jacobs of Murfreesboro. Open the gate, please, for class number 2. Amateur riders on all-day pleasure horses. This is your gate call for class number 2, amateur all-day pleasure. Joining our judging panel in center ring tonight, Beverly Carter, also in center ring, is a co-judge for our Thursday night show. George and Kim Lewis, Lewis Incorporated sponsors of the Amateur All Day Pleasure class. 5 entries answer the gate call. We'll close the gate and get underway. Everybody showing at a pleasure gate, please. Renee Carlton will be the call judge. Now show it an extended pleasure gate. Show it an extended pleasure gate, please. Walk, please, down to a trail walk. Now reverse. Reverse to continue at a trail walk. Now show the pleasure gate, please. Pleasure gate. Extend the pleasure gate, please. Show it an extended pleasure gate. trail walk, please. All right, thank you, riders. Lineup time over to the north side. We'll ask you to come in on the north side for the lineup, and you can pick up a pleasure gate and come in for the lineup. Our amateur all-day pleasure class is sponsored by Lewis Incorporated, George and Kim Lewis. Ribbons are sponsored by Master of Jazz, Dr. Brian and Amanda Wright, and trophy in the class by Terry Lohman. We'll ask our amateur all-day pleasure winner to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 553. She's never been kissed. Kimberly Walden is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. She's never been kissed. And Kimberly Walden, our amateur all-day pleasure blue ribbon winner. All others to your left. Second award in the class to entry number 573, Miss Wicked Felina. Kathy Anderson is the owner and rider from College Grove. Miss Wicked Felina and Kathy Anderson are second. Third is 572, Wicked After Midnight. Kelly Query of Needsville, Texas is the owner and rider. Wicked After Midnight and Kelly Query are third. Fourth is 554, The Big Bang. Christy Duvall for Christy and Jason Duvall of Atwater, Ohio. The Big Bang and Christy Duvall are fourth. Fifth is 701, An Urban Legend. Leslie Starkey for DeSotel and Starkey of Tullahoma. An Urban Legend and Leslie Starkey are fifth. Earning all three first-place votes, they've earned a blue ribbon ride here on Thursday night as the amateur all-day pleasure winner. She's never been kissed. Kimberly Walden of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. She's never been kissed. And Kimberly Walden, congratulations. Open the gate, please. Call now for class number 3, Riders Cup Light Shod. We're looking for a single entry in class number 3. Gates closed with a single entry in our light shot class. Jamie Lawrence is the call judge, and we're underway at a flat walk. Now should a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. Now short of run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south side. Come in and line up over on the south side. Our light shot class. Riders Cup Division, sponsored by Circle T Stables. Class sponsored by the Mike Davis family. Ribbons are by the Beth Beasley family. And the trophy sponsored by the Allen Ridley family and Ridley Retail. We'll make the blue ribbon presentation where you're lined up. Our light shot winner is Carolina Chrome. Keegan Meadows is riding Worco Equine LLC's entry of Clearmont, Florida. Carolina Chrome and Keegan Meadows with the light shot blue ribbon. With the light shod blue ribbon ride tonight, it's Carolina Chrome. Keegan Meadows is up for Worco Equine LLC of Clearmont, Florida. Carolina Chrome and Keegan Meadows, our light shod winner. Those of you with VIP tables want to let you know that dinner service tonight is from 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock, so you can enjoy delicious dinner from Tony Edwards and the folks at Rowdy Ranch tonight. If you've got VIP table service, dinner is served from 6 till 9 tonight. Call now for class number 4, amateur riders on 4-year-old mares and geldings. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries enter the gate call for the amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings class. Dean Byard will be the call judge. Amateur riders on the rails, showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Show your 4-year-old mares and geldings that are run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Cottonwood Farm, along with Dr. Ann Ray, sponsoring the amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings class tonight. Amateur riders on the reverse. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Show your 4-year-old mares and geldings how to run and walk. walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Lineup time to the north side. We'll ask you to come over to the north side for the lineup. Class sponsored by Cottonwood Farm and Dr. Ann Ray. Ribbons in the class are sponsored by Fikes Chevrolet of Hamilton, Alabama. Trophy donated by Robert Deutsch and World Grand Champion Slim and Hot. We'll ask our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings winner to ride to your right and around to the opposite side to claim your award. The Fast Spring Showcase Blue Ribbon will go to entry number 464, I Am Sweet Maggie May. Carol Sherman is riding the Floyd Sherman entry of Shelbyville, I Am Sweet Maggie May. With Carol Sherman riding to the winner's circle, our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings Blue Ribbon winner tonight. All others to your left. Second award, entry 463, Jose's Hell of a View. Chris Heineman is up for Tommy and Nancy Mills of Shelbyville. Jose's Hell of a View, 463. Chris Heineman in reserve. Third is 484, Steinway. Amelia Hasselden rides for John Hasselden of Lewisburg. Steinway and Amelia Hasselden in third. Fourth is 504, I'm Above and Beyond. Margaret Ann Elias is the owner and rider from Oxford, Mississippi. I'm Above and Beyond, and Margaret Ann Elias. 504 is fourth. Fifth is 477. Veronica Rodriguez Gabrielle Hummington is riding the Tony Edwards entry of Shelbyville. Veronica Rodriguez, number 477, is 5th. 6th is 452, Charlie's Heart of Gold. Kim Arnold is up for Tony and Kim Arnold of Max Meadows, Virginia. Charlie's Heart of Gold and Kim Arnold are 6th. 7th is 451, Moonshine Mama. Richard Mitch for Mitch and Kaufman of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Moonshine Mama and Richard Mitch are 7th. And 8th is 599, Eastbound and Down. Shane Porterfield of Murfreesboro is the owner and rider. Eastbound and Down, and Shane Porterfield to the 8th award. Headed down victory lane as our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings winner, I Am Sweet Maggie May. Carol Sherman is in the irons and makes the winning ride tonight aboard the entry owned by Floyd Sherman of Shelbyville. I Am Sweet Maggie May and Carol Sherman. Congratulations on a Thursday night Blue Ribbon ride. Open the gate, please, for class number 5, Riders Cup Trail Pleasure for horses 3 years of age and under. This is your gate call for class number 5.
Don't miss the chance to promote your contender or business on the Walking Horse Report online. The Walking Horse Report is your source for the most up-to-date news and show results day after day. Call 931-580-5085 to start your advertising today.
Three entries answer the gate call for our 3 and under Trail Pleasure class. Everybody on the rail, showing at a flat walk. Renee Carlton will be the call judge. Now short a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. Margot Urad and Rockwall Insurance sponsoring our 3 and under trail pleasure class tonight, on the reverse and showing at a flat walk. Now show it a run and walk, please. Ask your trail pleasure horses to step up to a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And it's lineup time to the south side. Riders Cup sponsor for the division is Limestone Livestock Company. The class sponsored by Margot Urad and Rockwall Insurance. Ribbons are by World Grand Champion Shipwrecked and Dr. Shanna Hughes. Trophy sponsored by Tim Webb and Drive On. 3 and under trail pleasure winner riding to your right and around to the opposite side. It's going to be entry 574, Cha Cha Ching SF. Hannah Myatt is up for Janet Howell of Murfreesboro. Cha Cha Ching and Hannah Myatt. All others to your right. Second award to 567. This Is Who I Am. David Mast is riding the Chad and Scarlett Spencer entry of Shelbyville. This Is Who I Am, and David Mast for the second award. Third is 555, Tex-Mex. Joe Lester for Karen Allen of Baxter. Tex-Mex and Joe Lester are third. Making the blue ribbon ride in our 3 and under trail pleasure class, it's Cha Cha Ching SF. Hannah Myatt is riding the Janet Howell entry of Murfreesboro. Cha Cha Ching SF and Hannah Myatt with our 3 and under trail pleasure blue ribbon.
Report TV is brought to you by 5G Stables. The team of multi-titled First Night Out and Allie Joe Jacobs have their sights set on top honors in the Youth All-Day Pleasure Division. Ignite the Night and Amanda Jacobs are ready to take on the Novice Pleasure Division. Watch for Gigi's Bellstar and Robin Parsons as they take on the All-Day Pleasure Competition. And Kenzie Rotterman is ready to make a name for herself in the Youth 12 through 17 Equitation Division.
Walkabout Farms and the Shane Porterfield family sponsoring the Amateur Classic Horse Class. 5 entries answer the gate call. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. Jamie Lawrence will be the call judge. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Show your classic horses at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Amateur riders and their classic horses 15 years of age and older. Featured here on Thursday night of our Fast Spring Showcase. Amateur riders on the reverse, everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Amateur riders, call on your classic horses and ask them to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the north side. Bring your classic horses over to the north side for the lineup. Our Amateur Classic Horse Class is sponsored by Walkabout Farms and the Shane Porterfield family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Celebration, and the trophy sponsored by Carolyn Rutner. We'll ask our blue ribbon winner in the class to ride to your right, please, and around to the opposite side. You'll find him at the top of all three judges' cards tonight. Our Amateur Classic Horse winner is entry 485, Mr. Heisman. Bruce McDonald is riding the Bruce and Robin McDonald entry of Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald. All others to your left. Second award to entry number 505. He's a war horse. Chastity Fulcher rides the Deborah Fulcher entry of Oriental, North Carolina. He's a war horse, and Chastity Fulcher our second. Third is 552, Command on Parole. Cheryl Crawford for Saddlecrest Farms of Carrollton, Georgia, and Shelbyville. Command on Parole and Cheryl Crawford are third. Fourth is 579, C'est La Vie. Bart McWaters for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. C'est La Vie and Bart McWaters in fourth. Fifth is 506, Cassius Bold and Fresh. Peggy Champion is riding the entry owned by Carol Counts of Republic, Missouri. Cassius Bold and Fresh and Peggy Champion are fifth. Earning all three first place votes, they've earned a trip down victory lane tonight as our Amateur Classic Horse winner. Here's Mr. Heisman. Bruce McDonald is riding Bruce and Robin McDonald's entry of Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald for the Thursday night Blue Ribbon Ride. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 7. Country Pleasure Horses, 5 and under. This is your gate call for class number 7.
Dale Steinmetz and Shannon Sims present their show ring champions and proudly bring you the Walking Horse Report online. World Champion and World Grand Champion. The maiden will be an open and amateur trail pleasure with Joe Lester and Dale Steinmetz. World Champion Miss Heavenly Cash and Shelby Sims will be taking on the Amateur Mares and Geldings competition.
Carrie Martin Desjardins Training sponsoring our 5 and under Country Pleasure class. Close the gate, please. 5 entries have answered the call. Judge Byard will be the call judge, and we'll get underway showing at a flat walk. House shoulder run and walk, please. Ask your country pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk. Now ask your country pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and then over on the south side for the lineup. Riders Cup sponsor for this division is the Walking Horse Owners Association and the International Grand Championship. This class has been sponsored by Carrie Martin DeJournette Training. Ribbons are sponsored by the Bob Adcock family, and trophy sponsored by Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum. We'll ask the blue ribbon winner to ride to your left. And we welcome to the winner's circle our 5 and under Country Pleasure winner. First on all 3 judges' cards, it's 575 Crypto. Hannah Myatt is riding the Andy Rippey entry of Gallatin. Hannah Myatt and Crypto, our 5 and under Country Pleasure winner. All others to your right. Second award to entry number 556, Quesadilla. Joe Lester up for S&P LLC of Saratoga, California. Quesadilla and Joe Lester are second. Third is 584, My Elvira. Carrie DeJournette for Dean and DeJournette of Lewisburg. My Elvira, 584 is third. Fourth is 455, Secret Soul Sister. Victoria Jameson for Douglas Ann McGovern of Goodlettsville. Secret Soul Sister and Victoria Jameson are fourth. Fifth is 568. It's Machine Gun Kelly. Jessica Mast for Scott and Renee Stasowitz of Dousman, Wisconsin. It's Machine Gun Kelly and Jessica Mast are fifth. With the unanimous support of our judging panel, it's the 5 and under Country Pleasure winner tonight. Here's Crypto. Hannah Myatt is riding the Andy Rippey entry of Gallatin. Crypto and Hannah Myatt.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur Bears and Geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Borna Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
4 entries enter the gate call. Our 2-year-old Mares and Geldings Riders Cup class. Renee Carlton will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail with your 2-year-olds showing at a flat walk. Now short a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Our 2-year-old Mares and Geldings class on the reverse and showing at a flat walk. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Now show to run and walk, please. Ask your 2-year-olds to go to run and walk. walk, please. All right, it's lineup time to the north side. We'll ask you to bring your 2-year-old mares and geldings in over on the north side for the lineup. 501 has asked for and received permission to be excused. Open the gate for number 501. Riders Cup Division sponsored by Keith and Lorraine Rosberry. Class sponsored by Floyd Sherman. Ribbons are by the Walk-In Horse Club Kentucky. And trophy by Noel and Linda Botch. Blue ribbon will be presented riding to your right and around to the opposite side. Our 2-year-old mares and geldings winner is entry number 458, American Grace. Bill Calloway is up for Mike McCormick of Auburn, Alabama. American Grace and Bill Calloway. All others to your left. Second award to 514, Alda Jose. Drew Graves for Tommy Mills of Eagleville. Alda Jose and Drew Graves are second. Third is 590, Main Attraction. Dan Waddell for Jansen Patterson of Meridianville, Alabama. Main Attraction and Dan Waddell. 590 is third. First on all three judges' cards, it's our 2-year-old mares and geldings winner, American Grace. Bill Calloway is in the irons and makes the good ride for Mike McCormick of Auburn, Alabama. American Grace and Bill Calloway. Open the gate, please, for class number 9. Riders Cup yearling class. This is your gate call for class number 9.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, a premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
horse. There's lineup time over to the south side. Right there where you are. Come in and line up. Riders Cup sponsor for this division is sponsored in memory of Bob Nelms. This class sponsored by Sugar Creek. Ribbons are sponsored by Forest Shadows Farm, and the trophy by L&M Awards. We'll make the presentation of the blue ribbon right where you are. Our yearlings blue ribbon winner is entry 512, Hendon Hooker. Robert Nelms for Joe Link of Mount Juliet. Robert Nelms and Hendon Hooker with the blue ribbon. Hendon Hooker wears our yearling blue ribbon tonight. Robert Nelms leads the entry for Joe Link of Mount Juliet. Hendon Hooker and Robert Nelms, congratulations. Open the gate, please. We'll call for class number 10, amateur riders on show pleasure horses. This is your gate call for class number 10, amateur show pleasure.
Report TV is brought to you by Bruce and Robin McDonald and their contenders. 4-time world grand champion and 11-time world champion, Mr. Heisman will be making big plays in the classic horse and amateur elite divisions. The reigning 4-year-old world grand champion and world champion Cavender has his sights set on the 2024 World Grand Championship. Watch for 2-time world grand champion and 7-time world champion Uptight Jose in the elite and amateur mares and geldings division. Your support is always appreciated.
7 entries enter the gate call for our amateur show pleasure class. Dean Byard is the call judge. Amateur riders, everybody's showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Ask your show pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Starcatcher Farm, Tim and Missy Johnson sponsor the amateur show pleasure class. Amateur riders on the reverse. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Amateur riders, ask your show pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk home. walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the north side. We'll ask you to bring your show pleasure horses in over on the north side for the lineup. Starcatcher Farm, Tim and Missy Johnson sponsor the Amateur Show Pleasure class. Ribbons are sponsored by Tommy and Nancy Mills, and the trophy by Doctors Dahlia and Shannon Harr. We'll ask our winner in the Amateur Show Pleasure class to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 476, the Cochise. Janny Chapman is the owner and rider from Owens Crossroads, Alabama. The Cochise and Janny Chapman with the Amateur Show Pleasure blue ribbon. All others to your left. Second award to entry number 495, the Nightcrawler. Jason Joseph of Mount Sterling, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Jason Joseph and the Nightcrawler. 495 is second. Third is 478, Hard 8. Skylar Nipper of Copper Hill, Tennessee is the owner and up. Hard 8 and Skylar Nipper are third. Fourth is 481, the White Hawk. Barkley Bowling of London, Kentucky is the owner and rider. The White Hawk and Barkley Bowling in fourth. Fifth is 507, Integrity SF. Chastity Fulcher for Deborah Fulcher of Oriental, North Carolina. Integrity SF and Chastity Fulcher are fifth. Sixth is 453, Silver Patron Kim Arnold for Tony and Kim Arnold of Max Meadows, Virginia. Silver Patron and Kim Arnold are 6th. 7th is 494. Black Lined, Courtney Tyra for Conley Tyra of McKee, Kentucky. Black Lined and Courtney Tyra are 7th. Making the ride down victory lane as our amateur show pleasure winner, the Cochise. Janny Chapman is the owner and rider from Owens Crossroads, Alabama. The Cochise and Janny Chapman, congratulations. Open the gate, please, for class number 11. Riders Cup Trail Pleasure for horses 5 and under. This is your gate call for class number 11.
Report TV is brought to you by Bruce and Robin McDonald and their contenders. 4-time world grand champion and 11-time world champion, Mr. Heisman will be making big plays in the classic horse and amateur elite divisions. The reigning 4-year-old world grand champion and world champion Cavender has his sights set on the 2024 World Grand Championship. Watch for 2-time world grand champion and 7-time world champion Uptight Jose in the elite and amateur mares and geldings division. Your support is always appreciated.
Four entries enter the gate call for the 5 and under Trail Pleasure class. Renee Carlton's the call judge. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Ask your Trail Pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. On the reverse in our 5 and under Trail Pleasure class, everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk. now step up to a run and walk. Ask your Trail Pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Line up time to the south side. Bring your 5 and under Trail Pleasure horses and line them up on the south side. Riders Cup sponsorship for this division by Limestone Livestock Company. Class sponsored by Logan Bethel Veterinary Clinic and Baron Witherspoon. Ribbons are sponsored by Janice Fostek and the trophy by Bill and Karen Bean. We'll ask our 5 and under Trail Pleasure winner to ride to your left and around to the opposite side. That blue ribbon goes to entry 576, Silverback. Hannah Myatt is riding the Kathy Anderson entry of College Grove. Silverback and Hannah Myatt making the winning ride in our 5 and under Trail Pleasure class. All others to your right. Second award to entry 585, Mr. Booty. Carrie DeJarnette for Darren Gray of Orlando, Florida. Mr. Booty, 585 is second. Third is 456, Out of the Badlands. Victoria Jameson is up for Douglas Ann McGovern of Goodlettsville. Out of the Badlands and Victoria Jameson are third. And fourth is 557, Blue Suede Shoes. Joe Lester for April Peel of Shelbyville. Blue Suede Shoes and Joe Lester are fourth. First on all three judges' cards, it's Silverback, our 5 and under Trail Pleasure winner tonight, with Hannah Myatt making the winning ride for Kathy Anderson of College Grove. Silverback and Hannah Myatt, congratulations. Open the gate, please, for class number 12, Riders Cup Park Performance 5 and under. This is your gate call for class number 12.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honors Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Eight entries answer the gate call for our Park Performance 5 and under class. Jamie Lawrence will be the call judge. We'll get underway with everybody on the rail, showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Uncle Longus sponsors this class in memory of her longtime friend, Jane Meredith, and the McAllister family of Cades, South Carolina. On the reverse now, everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk. right, riders, ask your park performance horses to go to run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Line up time to the north side. We'll ask you to bring your 5 and under park performance horses in over on the north side for the lineup. Riders Cup sponsorship for this division is by Shar Johnson. Class sponsored by Uncle Longest in memory of her longtime friend, Jane Hardy Meredith. It's also sponsored by the McAllister family of Cades, South Carolina. Ribbons are sponsored by Walkabout Farms and the Shane Porterfield family. And the trophy sponsored by Joseph Martin of New Albany, Mississippi. We'll ask our 5 and under park performance winner to ride to your right. Around to the opposite side, the blue ribbon is going to go to entry number 586, Collusion. Jonathan Baskin is riding the Dexter Roberts entry of Hillsborough, Tennessee. Collusion and Jonathan Baskin riding to a Thursday night blue ribbon here at the Fast Spring Showcase. All others to your left. Second award in the class to entry number 468, A Perfectionist. R.M. Kellett is up for Tommy Jowers of Leesburg, Georgia. A Perfectionist and R.M. Kellett, 468 is second. Third is 515, Never Forget. Drew Graves for Judy Case of Madison, Alabama. Never Forget and Drew Graves, 515 is third. Fourth is 496, Charlie Watts, 4G. Jeff Laughlin rides the Janny Chapman entry of Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Charlie Watts, 4G, and Jeff Laughlin are fourth. Fifth is 591, Limestone. Dan Waddell rides for George and Kim Lewis of Newville, Alabama. Limestone and Dan Waddell in fifth. Sixth is 486, I'm a Riser. Tim Smith for Tommy and Nancy Mills of Shelbyville. I'm a Riser and Tim Smith are sixth. Seventh is 199, I Am Bentley. Jesse Barnes for Jerry and Becky Myatt of Bell Buckle at Bowling Green, Kentucky. I Am Bentley and Jesse Barnes are seventh. Eighth is 582, He Walks on Water. Jamie Thompson riding the entry of Dudley Logan from Shelbyville. He Walks on Water and Jamie Thompson to the 8th award. Here's Collusion and Jonathan Baskin, our 5 and under park performance winner tonight. Collusion is owned by Dexter Roberts of Hillsborough. Jonathan Baskin, congratulations. Open the gate now for class number 13, adult amateur riders on walking ponies. This is your gate call for class 13.
Report TV is proudly brought to you by Elizabeth Thomas and her World Grand Champion contenders. Elizabeth is excited for a great season. Watch for Elizabeth aboard Schofield as they compete for World Grand Championship honors in the Youth 11 and Under division. This duo is primed and ready to take on the competition. I Am a Shakin' Jose and Elizabeth are looking forward to top honors in the Youth Show Pleasure Division. Your support for Elizabeth as she vies for top honors at this year's celebration is greatly appreciated.
Gates closed. 8 entries answer the gate call for adult amateur ponies. Dean Byard is the call judge for the class. Amateur riders, everybody's showing their ponies at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your ponies to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. On the reverse, amateur riders at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Amateur riders, ask your ponies to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and over to the south side for the lineup. I'm just going to bring them in and park them in along the south rail for the lineup. Reminder to those of you with VIP tables, a delicious hot meal each night from Tony Edwards and Rowdy Ranch, and that dinner ends at 9 o'clock tonight. So meal service ends at 9 o'clock tonight for those of you with the VIP tables. Class sponsored by Keith and Lorraine Rosberry and Maple Crest Farm. Ribbons are by Pat and Jamie Gardner. The trophy by Carolyn Rutner. It's been our class for adult amateur riders on walking ponies. We'll ask our adult amateur pony winner to ride to your left and around to the opposite side. You'll find the same number at the top of all three judges' cards tonight. And that's number 479 for I'm Rick James. Lisa Baum is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. I'm Rick James and Lisa Baum, our adult amateur pony blue ribbon winner. All others to your right. Second award in the class entry 487, the honorable one. Stacy Blackburn of Franklin is the owner and rider. The honorable one and Stacy Blackburn are second. Third is 475, Sunset Shady. Rose Ansted of Wartrace is the owner and up. Sunset Shady and Rose Ansted are third. Fourth is 704, Sir with Honor. Taylor Legate is up for Jimbo Connor and Chris Elliott of Tuscumbia, Alabama, and Sevierville. Sir with Honor and Taylor Legate are fourth. Fifth in the class is 471, I'm Just Kidding. Casey Tracy is riding the Mike and Casey Tracy entry of Blakely, Georgia. I'm Just Kidding and Casey Tracy are fifth. 470 is sixth, a Major Honor. Sharon Tolhurst for Chuck and Sharon Tolhurst of Palmetto, Florida. A Major Honor, 470 is sixth. Seventh is 588, the Joyride. Anne Marie Couch of Franklin, Tennessee is the owner and up. The Joyride is seventh. And eighth is 500, Coach's Choice. Courtney Tyra riding for Conley Tyra of McKee, Kentucky. Coach's Choice, 500 is eighth. Across the board, and unanimous blue ribbon winner tonight. Our adult amateur pony winner is I'm Rick James. Lisa Baum of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. I'm Rick James and Lisa Baum. Call now for class number 14, Riders Cup Park Pleasure. This is your gate call for class number 14.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by the Stallions of Spencer Benedict Stables. World Grand Champion I'm Copperfield. World Grand Champion Lester H. Burns. World Grand Champion Puttin' Cash on the Line. World Grand Champion Marty McFly. The Perfect Hawk. Geronimo. World Grand Champion The Who. World Champion Omaha. World Champion El Zorro Star. World Grand Champion Mr. True Blue. World Grand Champion Jose It Ain't So. Call Spencer or Carrie Benedict today to book your mares.
Four entries answer the gate call for the Park Pleasure class. Renee Carlton's the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Now short a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Timeout. 5:83 has the time. All right, showing on the reverse at a flat walk. Time is in. Everybody at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your park pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. Bring your park pleasure horses in over on the north side for the lineup. Heritage Farms and Jansen Patterson sponsor the Park Pleasure Class. Class sponsored by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Ribbons are by the Molly Walters family, and trophy by Terry Lohman. Riding to your right and around to the opposite side, the Park Pleasure blue ribbon goes to entry 482, Jen's Sling Blade. Chris Sand is riding the Troy Richards entry of Shelbyville. Jen's Sling Blade and Chris Sand, our Park Pleasure winner. All others to your left. Second award to entry number 587. A Sterling Honors. Ryan Gannon for Bo Robbins of New Albany, Mississippi. A Sterling Honors, and Ryan Gannon, 587 is second. Third is 497. Komahana, Jeff Laughlin for Denny Russell and Carol Missildine of Smithfield, North Carolina. Komahana and Jeff Laughlin are third. Fourth is 583, Mr. Aztec Gold, Jamie Thompson for Joyce Hofstee of Tipton, California. Mr. Aztec Gold and Jamie Thompson are fourth. Here's Jen's Sling Blade and Chris Sand with a Park Pleasure blue ribbon ride tonight. Chris makes the winning ride for Troy Richards of Shelbyville. Jen's Sling Blade and Chris Sand. Open the gate now for class number 15, Riders Cup Country Pleasure. This is your gate call. Class 15, bring them on.
Report TV is brought to you by Tenda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
Handle the call. Everybody's showing it a flat walk. Ask your Country Pleasure horses to go on a run and walk. Walk, please. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. On the reverse at a flat walk. Now short of run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south side. Bring your country pleasure horses in and park them in over on the south side. Riders Cup sponsor for this division is Simon Show Horses in Stonewall Farm. This class sponsored by B.J. Campbell Frank. Ribbons are by world champion Peligro De Niro and Otis Hughes. And the trophy sponsored by Sweet Walking Matilda. We'll ask our country pleasure winner to ride to your left, around to the opposite side as we welcome to the winner's circle number 563, Habanero Picante. Joe Lester is up for Kimberly and Perry Walden of Shelbyville. Habanero Picante and Joe Lester, our country pleasure winner. All others to your right. Second award to 598, Scarlett O'Hara, TS. Laurie Toon rides the Brandon Tate entry of Athens, Alabama. Scarlett O'Hara, TS, and Laurie Toon are second. Third is 577, Knockin' Boots. Hannah Myatt for Rowena Madsen of Madeira, California. Knockin' Boots and Hannah Myatt are third. Fourth is 570, Daddy's Home, DH. Jessica Mast is up for Wayne and Debbie Simons of Shelbyville. Daddy's Home, DH, and Jessica Mast are fourth. Habanero Picante carries Joe Lester down victory lane tonight as our Riders Cup Country Pleasure winner. Habanero Picante is owned by Kimberly and Perry Walden of Shelbyville. Joe Lester with the winning ride in Country Pleasure. Call now for class number 16, 2-year-old walking stallions. This is your gate call for class 16.
Don't miss the chance to promote your contender or business on the Walking Horse Report online. The Walking Horse Report is your source for the most up-to-date news and show results day after day. Call 931-580-5085 to start your advertising today.
believe that's the class. 4 entries enter the gate call for class number 16. 2-year-old stallions, Riders Cup class. Dean Byard is the call judge. Everybody's showing it a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Ask your 2-year-old stallions to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse with your 2-year-old stallions. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your 2-year-old stallions to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the north side. Bring your 2-year-old stallions in on the north side for the lineup. Open the gate, please. 516 has asked for and received permission to be excused. Open the gate for 516. Riders Cup sponsorship for this division is by Shoemade Heating and Air of Middle Tennessee. This class is sponsored by Floyd Sherman. Ribbons are sponsored by We Will Rock You. And the trophy is donated by Joseph Martin of New Albany, Mississippi. We'll ask our 2-year-old Stallions winner to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. It's entry number 502, Frenchie's Shadow. Thomas Derrickson is riding. Tommy McGee and Carol Dickerson on the entry from Lenore, North Carolina. Frenchie's Shadow and Thomas Derrickson with the 2-year-old Stallions blue ribbon. All others to your left. Second award to entry number 492, I Am a Secret. Tanner Burks is riding the Doug Queer entry of Pleasantville, Kentucky. I Am a Secret, and Tanner Burks are second. Third is 592, Golden Honor. Dan Waddell for George and Kim Lewis of Newville, Alabama. Golden Honor and Dan Waddell are third. Our 2-year-old Stallions winner tonight is Frenchie's Shadow. Thomas Derrickson is in the irons and makes the winning ride for Tommy McGee and Carol Dickerson of Lenore, North Carolina. Frenchie's Shadow and Thomas Derrickson. Call now for class number 17, amateur riders on 4-year-old Stallions. This is your gate call for class 17.
Report TV is brought to you by 5G Stables. The team of multi-titled First Night Out and Allie Joe Jacobs have their sights set on top honors in the Youth All-Day Pleasure Division. Ignite the Night and Amanda Jacobs are ready to take on the Novice Pleasure Division. Watch for Gigi's Bellstar and Robin Parsons as they take on the all-day pleasure competition. And Kenzie Rotterman is ready to make a name for herself in the Youth 12 through 17 Equitation Division.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries for the amateur 4-year-old stallions class tonight. Class 17 on our program, sponsored by Traders Bank. Renee Carlton will be the call judge. Amateur riders on the rail, showing it a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Amateur riders, show your 4-year-olds at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. 581 has asked for and received permission to be excused to open the gate for number 581. On the reverse in our amateur 4-year-old stallions class, everybody turned around, showing it a flat walk. Everybody at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Show your 4-year-old stallions that are run and walk. walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time over to the south side. We'll ask you to come in over on the south side for the lineup. Number 480 has asked for and received permission to be excused. Open the gate for 480. Class sponsored by Traders Bank. The ribbons are by the Walk-In Horse Club Kentucky, and the trophy by the Bob Adcock family. We'll ask the winner of our amateur 4-year-old stallions class to ride to your left. Riding to the opposite side as the unanimous choice of our judging panel, it's entry 498, Big Henry. Carol Misseldine for Denny Russell and Carol Misseldine of Smithfield, North Carolina. Big Henry and Carol Misseldine. All others to your right. Second award to 465, Hotty Toddy Gosh Almighty. Greg Kaiser is the owner and rider from Rosedale, Virginia. Hotty Toddy Gosh Almighty and Greg Kaiser to the second award. Third is 703, I'm Doc Holliday. Chad Adams for Chad Adams and Lauren Holly of Goldsboro, North Carolina, and Somerville. I'm Doc Holliday and Chad Adams are third. Fourth is 444, Peace in the Valley CTF. Linda Brogdon is the owner and rider from Tallahassee, Florida. Peace in the Valley CTF and Linda Brogdon are fourth. Big Henry and Carol Misseldine have earned all 3 first-place votes, and they've earned a trip down victory lane tonight as our amateur 4-year-old stallions winner. Denny Russell and Carol Misseldine own the entry from Smithfield, North Carolina. Big Henry and Carol Misseldine. We'll open the gate now for class number 18. 5 and under Show Pleasure Riders Cup class. This is your gate call for class number 18.
Dale Steinmetz and Shannon Sims present their show ring champions and proudly bring you the Walking Horse Report online. World champion and world grand champion. The maiden will be an open and amateur trail pleasure with Joe Lester and Dale Steinmetz. World champion Miss Heavenly Cash and Shelby Sims will be taking on the amateur mares and geldings competition.
Eight entries enter the gate call for our 5 and under show pleasure class. Jamie Lawrence will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Ask your 5 and under show pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. On the reverse in our 5 and under show pleasure class, everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the north side. Bring your 5 and under show pleasure horses in on the north side for the lineup. Riders Cup Division, sponsored by Eagleville Implement and Bush Hog Brand. This class is sponsored by the Mike Davis family. Ribbons are by Friends of Fast, and the trophy sponsored by Carolyn Rutner. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. Blue ribbon in our 5 and under show pleasure class will go to entry number 509, YS American Dream. Lake Weaver for Van and Libby Stevens of Grayson, Kentucky. YS American Dream and Lake Weaver. All others to your left. Second award to number 460. Top Gun Maverick. Bill Calloway for Bob Adcock of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Top Gun Maverick and Bill Calloway are second. Third is 466. Optivus Sam Martin for Paul and Tiffany Simmons of Orangeburg, South Carolina. Optivus and Sam Martin are third. Fourth is entry 454. Down South in Dixie. Brad Beard for Kim Widener of South Cleum, Washington. Down South in Dixie, 454 is fourth. 483 is fifth. The Shady Rest. Chris Zand for Rand Shaw of Cornersville. The Shady Rest and Chris Zand are fifth. Sixth is 488, Charlie's Time. Tim Smith is up for the Kenneth Rich family of Franklin. Charlie's Time and Tim Smith to the 6th award. 593 is 7th. Clandestine CIA. Dan Waddell for Greg Cass and the Shamrock Farms of Shelbyville. Clandestine CIA and Dan Waddell are 7th. And the 8th and final ribbon to 493, Honor on the Line. Tanner Burks for Barbie Walker of Crossville. Honor on the Line and Tanner Burks to the 8th award. YS American Dream and Lake Weaver with the blue ribbon ride tonight in our 5 and under show pleasure class. Van and Libby Stevens on the entry from Grayson, Kentucky. YS American Dream and Lake Weaver. Call now for class number 19, 3 and under Country Pleasure. This is your gate call for 3 and under Country Pleasure horses.
Dale Steinmetz and Shannon Sims present their show ring champions and proudly bring you the Walking Horse Report online. World Champion and World Grand Champion. The maiden will be an open and amateur trail pleasure with Joe Lester and Dale Steinmetz. World Champion Miss Heavenly Cash and Shelby Sims will be taking on the Amateur Mares and Geldings competition. Eight entries answer the gate call for the 3 and under Country Pleasure class.
Dean Byard will be the call judge. We're underway at a flat walk. Now short of run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. Ask your country pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, over to the south side for the lineup. Our 3 and under country pleasure class, the Riders Cup division, is sponsored by the Walking Horse Owners Association and the International Grand Championship Horse Show. Class sponsored by B.J. Campbell Frank. The ribbons are by Sugar Creek, and the trophy by Forest Shadows Farm. Riding to your left and around to the opposite side as our 3 and under country pleasure winner is 578, Vivian. Hannah Myatt rides the Amanda Manis entry of Shelbyville. Vivian and Hannah Myatt, the 3 and under country pleasure blue ribbon winner. All others to your right. Second in the class is entry 569, Deadbeat Daddy. Jessica Mast is up for Dennis and Susie Hills of Farmington, Missouri. Deadbeat Daddy and Jessica Mast are second. Third is 513, Mind Your Business. Joe Lester for Jason and Dr. Shanna Hughes of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Mind Your Business and Joe Lester are third. Fourth award to 597, Legit. Laurie Toon is riding for Brandon Tate of Athens, Alabama. Legit and Laurie Toon are fourth. 571 is fifth, Bridgerton. Mackenzie Morgan for Tom Meek and Chris Payne of Nashville. Bridgerton and Mackenzie Morgan are fifth. 474 is sixth, Development. Keegan Meadows is riding for Worco Equine LLC and Leanne Warner Osborne of Clearmont, Florida. Development and Keegan Meadows are sixth. Seventh is 457, Jose Shakedown. Victoria Jameson for Gail Zenter and Mick Salem of Shelbyville. Jose Shakedown and Victoria Jameson are seventh. 558 is eighth, Honors Nature Boy. Crystal Deputy for Walt and Donna Bagger of Shelbyville. Honors Nature Boy and Crystal Deputy to the 8th award. Making the winning ride in our 3 and under country pleasure class, here's Vivian. Hannah Myatt for Amanda Manis of Shelbyville. Hannah Myatt and Vivian with the 3 and under country pleasure winning ride tonight. Call now for class number 20, amateur riders on 5-year-old mares and geldings. This is your gate call for class number 20.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur stallions division. World Grand Champion Borna Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
That's the class. 5 entries for our amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings class. Renee Carlton's the call judge. Everybody showing it a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Amateur riders, show your 5-year-old mares and geldings that are run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Amateur riders and their 5-year-old mares and geldings on the reverse and showing at a flat walk. On the reverse and a flat walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and over to the north side for the lineup. Bring them over to the north rail and line them up. Brian Perry takes us right up to the presentation of awards with Somewhere Over the Rainbow tonight. It's been our amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings class number 20, sponsored by Floyd Sherman. Ribbons are by L&M Awards and the trophy by Walkabout Farms and the Shane Porterfield family. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right, please. Riding to the opposite side, we welcome to the winner's circle the amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings winner, Entry 472, Simply Country. Stephanie White is riding the Tony White entry of Shelbyville, Tennessee and Eatonton, Georgia. Simply Country and Stephanie White making the winning ride in amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings. All others to your left. Second award to 491, A Poor Man's Gold. Caress Heineman is riding the entry owned by Joe Barnes of Pigeon Forge. A Poor Man's Gold and Caress Heineman to the second award. Third is 595, Happy Face. Kathy Holland of Danielsville, Georgia is the owner and up. Happy Face and Kathy Holland are third. Fourth is 589, Frenchie. Linda Scrivener of Bell Buckle is the owner and rider. Frenchie and Linda Scrivener to the fourth place ribbon. Fifth is 461, In Her Honor. Barbara Corbett from Ridgemont Farms in Blacksburg, Virginia, the owner and rider. In Her Honor, 461 is fifth. Simply Country is simply the best in our amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings class tonight, with Stephanie White making the winning ride. Tony White owns the entry from Eatonton, Georgia and Shelbyville. Simply Country and Stephanie White. Congratulations. We'll open the gate for the final time tonight with the call for class number 21. The Riders' Cup 3-year-old stallions.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
8 entries answer the gate call for the class. Jamie Lawrence will be the call judge for our 3-year-old stallions class. Our finale here on Thursday night. Everybody on the rail showing it a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. 499 is asked for and received permission to be excused. Open the gate, please, for number 499. Bruce and Robin McDonald sponsor our 3-year-old Stallions Riders Cup class tonight. Everybody turned around, showing on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. Riders, call on your 3-year-old Stallions and ask them to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south side. We'll ask you to come in and park in on the south side for the lineup. Riders Cup sponsorship for the division is by Southridge Farm and the Howell family. Class sponsored by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Ribbons are sponsored by Bill and Karen Bean, and the trophy donated by Gold Key Lock and Security. Our thanks to Tim and Laura Cochran. We'll ask our 3-year-old Stallions winner to ride to your left and around to the opposite side to claim your reward. You'll find him at the top of all 3 judges' cards tonight. Our 3-year-old Stallions winner is entry 462, Spotlight on Jose 4G. Bill Calloway is riding the Bob Adcock entry of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Spotlight on Jose 4G and Bill Calloway. All others to your right. Second award in the class entry, 517, Charlie's My Papa. Drew Graves is up for Terry Vaught of Watertown. Charlie's My Papa and Drew Graves, 517 is second. Third is 489, Mighty Cool. Tim Smith is up for Keith and Lorraine Rosberry in the Maple Crest Farm of Bell Buckle. Mighty Cool and Tim Smith are third. Fourth is 199, Give You Cold Chills. Jesse Barnes for Jerry and Becky Myatt of Bell Buckle and Bowling Green, Kentucky. Give You Cold Chills and Jesse Barnes are fourth. Fifth is entry 508, Coach Hawk. Edgar Abernathy for Carroll Counts of Republic, Missouri. Coach Hawk and Edgar Abernathy are fifth. Sixth is 467, Hot Streak. Sam Martin for Joyce Meadows and Don Bullock of Bell Buckle, Tennessee and Atlanta, Georgia. Hot Streak and Sam Martin are sixth. Seventh is 469, I Am Something, R.M. Kellett for Howard Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. I Am Something and R.M. Kellett to the 7th award. The final ride here on Thursday night belongs to the 3-year-old Stallions Riders Cup winner. They make that ride with the unanimous support of our judging panel. Here's Spotlight on Jose 4G. Bill Calloway rides for Bob Adcock of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Bill Calloway and Spotlight on Jose, 4G, to the 3-year-old Stallions Blue Ribbon Ride. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being with us opening night of our Fast Spring Showcase. Enjoy your time with us in Shelbyville. We'll see you back tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Be here right at showtime tomorrow night. A very special opening ceremony and national anthem for you on Friday night. Drive safely as you head home tonight. Thanks for being with us.